Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. We're back. We ride. So, I found out that there is a second quest for Havarti I did not know about. Not really sure how to access.
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mister? Sir?
I don't know how to activate this quest. But
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
have to be.
Hey, Captain?
There it is.
I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't offer like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
There it is. We'll go do that now.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Ah, why are you here?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy 'cause of you.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Can't slide.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I was thinking. I don't know.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
New car smell.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, huh?
Why does it say I already did that? I didn't already did that. I guess I already did that. There you have it.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my prosperity.
Break my legs.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls. The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain. What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
$2
You're a
grand.
gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Eh.
Gosh, my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
I guess I have 24 grand. I can spare 2.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy,
Fair.
Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I don't fucking like you. I don't know why. Probably because I picked her up 20 hours after I was supposed to. Ah.
We are now in orbit above.
Oh, we went from here, here, to here, to here.
Byzantium, Captain.
Look at my boy Max. I don't out of here. Come on, Max. Got shit. I've learned from last time. I'm tired of waiting on that fucking elevator.
I love Byzantium.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
My hips? Can't see my hips.
don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
It's actually called scoliosis. They didn't know that. My posture.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art.
Pollinate
I'm
the
working
world.
on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model.
Thanks.
You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Possibly.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
I think I have the iconoclast outfit already.
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. I don't know, I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Captain, please don't do this again.
I'm doing it again.
Aren't you a brute? But you're in luck, darling. I enjoy a brute now and again. They shake things up, create the unexpected. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Nice.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Yeah. I get a fancy hat? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
I can't wait. What can I...
Yeah, she got a fancy hat. I already got one of them. $72? Holy shit! You had 2 of those. I'll buy that. What am I wearing? I mean, having the improved silver tongue kit's kind of sick. I don't think I have that. Can't beat 72 armor. And my nice hat.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Wonder... I know I have Iconoclast armor. I think I have Marauder armor. I don't think I have anything from the Marauder.
Notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
I've got Iconoclast armor. To find some Marauder armor.
You remember Kneecaps? Big square. Fair-looking bruiser, prize fighter, drinks like a fish. That's Nyoka.
Oh, I think she'd like that.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. I'll lock up behind you.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple Gel Flakes and Purple Berry flavored powder.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Don't take my word. Have a look.
C&P Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one? Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Yeah, you need it.
Hey, look who it is.
Didn't. We'll get you a new helmet later. Broader arm. Go fucking kill marauders until I find something. One more thing. Well, armor made by space
We're now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
How unfortunate.
Don't mess with us!
Everyone all right?
You're a deft hand for a bank pick.
Okay, here we go! Don't mess with us.
Aha! I think I got
Farewell,
everything.
Of Byzantium, Captain.
I've always
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, Dar? Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope. Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
Thanks.
1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
I do not know if I have optimal spacer gear. Finish that. Work.
Like a star,
It worked.
darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance? Monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
What?
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Gotta give homeboy there a helmet. Yep. That'll work.
I love Byzantium.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for...
Gotta put all that junk back. That up. That up. That's mine.
All of it.
Christian. Armor go, armor slot. Hat go, hat slot. Stupid!
With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it.
Tough. I don't want that. I don't want that. I have walk speed's nice. Sprint speed's really nice. Faster.
I just wanted to make you feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Oh, I gotta fucking... Yeah, I'm not doing that at Emerald Vale. I'm doing that on more Primal here.
Destination reached. Scylla. Remember that you are...
I are not insured. Break my legs. Did I ever even go up there? Probably nothing up.
This is foilsome.
Get your bludgeoning up.
Heard something.
That's the last of them.
Incoming!
Me. I've never been here before, but it seems like a whole lot of nothing. Break my legs. Yeah, break my legs. Oh well.
Everyone all right?
You have already upset the primal population. Or space punk.
Don't mess with us.
Ah, okay. Scrapped it up.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Not even a scratch!
That's the last of them.
Alright, now find a me.
Hey, over here.
Well, I'll be. You lost too, son?
No.
Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you. I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have gotten myself turned around.
Unturned around.
Oh, sure. I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all. You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
Something's fishy.
You go on. I'll see you out in the wilderness.
Very fishy. But okay.
We make quite a team, my friend.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Maybe. Want any of that? Actually. Carbohydrates. Sugar. Alcohol.
Welcome back. Care to purchase? Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights. Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed. Were I the type to say a thing like that.
He's dead. I killed him. I killed him dead. Fuck that guy. Do I have alcohol? Alcohol. Or alcohol. Hydrates. Great game. That's what it was. There it is. Okay, I'll get fucking mad at me if I just stroll in here.
Look out!
Not right.
Yeah, they're mad at me. Oh, they'll come like the present.
We're pretty good this.
What was that? Huh?
Just stayed setting, buddy.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I'm here to ransack and or loot the entire town, I guess.
Deft hands, Cap.
Isn't there a terminal in one of these other buildings?
Don't mess with us.
Ow, why? Oh, that. Anyway, we'll find a mantic.
mess with us!
Here we go! Nice one!
Fate shines on us today. Here we go!
Feels like the old bits after the vigil.
Oh good, a fight! Smell something?
Everyone all right? Here we go!
Try me? Where'd you? Our skills are unrivaled.
Is that a collateral? Is that even possible?
Incoming! Scared!
Cut him off.
Who goes? Here they come!
Fuck.
Down they go!
Big iron.
Watch out!
Got scared of my big iron. I have 11,000 rounds? Jesus. Although it didn't seem to increase when I picked up that box of heavy ammo, so I don't know if that's maybe just to max it. Oh, that takes light ammo. Yep, I sure do have 11,000 rounds of light ammo. Gotta get rid of some of this weight. I think I need it.
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you?
I'm probably about to destabilize
All sales are
the
final,
planetary
unless you threaten
economy.
me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
So that, and she's selling me everything at a 60% discount. I'm not gonna help at all. I'm about to make a whole lot of noise here. This is gonna be loud, unfortunately. Quiet muzzle. About 140 carry weight. Guess all of these weigh half a pound. Boy.
Do your part to support. What can I? If you don't.
I haven't improved. Health kit. Yeah, it was like fucking 70 pounds of just pods. I think that weighs nothing. Alright, Mantiqueen. Certain there'll be some down the mountain, right? Yes.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Yeah, the problem is where the fuck did she go? Help. Ow. We can find another one.
Here they come. Well done. We are victorious.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Take someone to watch your back.
I was just thinking if I could, if anyone else is selling anything cool.
Looking for weapons?
Yes.
You've come to the right place. But every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Maybe. Apparently the name Knockbackinator was taken. I want that. All right. Thanks.
The dissidents actually.
Bar. Well, I guess.
Took over the refinery. Spacers joined the dehydrated water tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonation.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Alright, well, before I go and get her shit, I gotta pee. I return. Go get her shit.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization.
Nice hat. I have a nice hat too. Oh, nice is my hat. That. There's an achievement related to wearing the Chimera, which is that thing that she's making, and another hat. I just have to remember what it is. I think I have it. Oh.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
This lady looks like a lizard. This is a lizard.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Fuck.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered with...
Yeah.
How may I be... Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
I have to repair my gun, I think. Well, yeah, it's a little broken.
I'll sue every technician and
He's been fighting that thing for a long time.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
Tried hitting it, that usually works. At my job, if it doesn't spit it out, people just hit it. Well, good luck. Get it yet?
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Okay.
It does nothing in this city work anymore.
Halcyon Parcel Service is... How may I be... I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
How may I be of... Of course. If you could just verify for me... Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel.
Thank you.
I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction.
Has not.
Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
That reminds me of the DMV quest in Fallout. For people that played, which one was that? 4? It was Fallout 4? Where you were in, but I think it was Wash? I don't remember. The capital. Was it bought? I don't remember. I don't want to speak on it and be incorrect, but you had to go to the like the Capitol building. It was basically a DMV. You had to wait for your number, and all the people were dead, so you were waiting for nothing. So that the robots could take care of you.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Well, that sucks. Starting to like her. It was the hat I'm wearing. But anyway, that's the Chimera. Plus 10 dialogue skills is kind of sick. How dashing I am. Take it.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so... Well, I guess that's everything then.
Oops.
After all this time. I just have to actually do it now.
I forgot the whole reason I came here.
There's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
I think I see where this is going.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Normal.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Wow, she's fast.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere.
But she cleaned herself up. And she's wearing the same thing I'm wearing.
Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
How's that any different? It's not! I had to run all over the entire system
My father and I were
for what
often at
she
loggerheads.
just got.
He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills." When I
Right
checked
to
against
leave?
his deference.
We'll be here, Captain. Or
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Captain's coming. Put
your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
I was there, but...
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Monarchist.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yay. Now there's stairs, right?
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled? Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No. Very broken. I'll put... Alright. Got that thing.
Eridanos, recently famous for healthy...
I think I need to kill like 25 mechanicals with shock damage. It's the only reason I'm still using this here. But, got way more DPS than that. I don't even know why I've got that, but I've got it. Seem to be a vendor anyway.
Fine. I see that I'm not having any effect on you. I'll cease my inquiries about leaving the hotel.
Thank you.
Now, since I've given up on that, I'll have to find some new way to keep myself entertained. Have 20 bottles of purpleberry wine sent up to my room. I plan to wreck the place.
I will inform maintenance to get their worldly affairs in order, sir.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Damn. Damn.
Enjoying your stay.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I cannot go that way. Lock it was. Okay.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Incoming!
Smile, damn you! So you happy?
What did he explode for?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to make you smile.
Damn.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the Waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollinization cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers. Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollinization cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the waspitos swarm. Indeed, tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
What an interesting fella.
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
Why does it seem like she's near all the damn... Got a fucking wave of destruction.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Got a fight on our hands! Right there!
Holy shit. That's fucking what?
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to... Timeline Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints Timeline Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Here we go.
Maybe. Never felt so good in my life.
Guys, all right?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected near. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the arm-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Here we go!
I'll show you happiness!
Down they go!
That's the last of them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
That's probably not wise, Captain. You don't know... Oh, never mind.
Never know.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240.
Oh, hey. Are those wasp-keto hives? Don't worry, I'll keep my distance.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Join forces, Captain.
Hurt my legs. Alright.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now?
That.
What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector.
See.
You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Okay, but can I get in there?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower lab is sealed for our safety, so
I'll
you'll
try.
need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Can't promise anything, but I will try.
That's awful. I wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Poor fella. Oh, that poor fella? Alright, well, I guess I attempt to gas everything. Hard.
Produced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites are the only parasites here.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life. Great work!
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry. Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean. Didn't she say something about a publicity stunt? Is this whole thing some sort of setup?
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
Timeline discrepancy detected near. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
The Gatling taunts me from behind its glass cage. Infernal void damned thing work, and I know the exact cause. It's why am I wired like this? Whenever I tried to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke parts off. Or connections failed to fire, or stuck out of the casing, sorted out other components. Of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work period. Every work period. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's much easier to see where things should fit or how to bridge certain connections. Problem is, of course, is that I get artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to say slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire, and it absolutely not. I have to get a hold of every kind of Spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum, or this work will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. Every kind of Spectrum. I don't even know how many are green, orange, green and orange, red, and black. I have 4. Alright, green, orange, red, black. That's what I got. Ooh. Green, orange, red, black, violet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I gotta change this thing back to the plasma, I think. Seemed to work better. I'm just I should probably ignore all of it. Yeah, that hurts. Jesus.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release chemical that's sending state withheld that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic wasps.
I guess I could turn them off. Oh my god.
Incoming.
Fuck. Fuck.
Careful, you're wounded.
Mosquito stings have been known to
beginning to think I don't understand the way damage works. Should be doing quite a lot more damage than this.
Mosquitoes are aggressive pollinators who have been known to be extremely territorial.
Nicely done.
Yellow. Is there blue? Figure it out later.
Incoming!
Oh.
I've got this!
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
There's obviously something very wrong with this individual. That smile is unsettling, to put it mildly.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours.
Message
now,
retracted.
Trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
No. Sit here just like that. How low do you want me to get for you? Just like that? That work for you? Bad for my back. Have you seen me? I unironically have like a 7-inch slouch.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Waspitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times.
Yeah, I wanna.
There's
get
a
the
reason
fuck
why
outta
we
here.
keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Hey, you're probably gonna try and smoke my shit off. Fuck that guy. Got one too. I don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
No one can give you value. It is yours intrinsically. You just need notice it. But you seem happy regardless.
Grouchy?
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Hey, I think I have red. Oh, I have green.
Our alcohol
Now those motherfuckers are... That's what I was getting ready to say. That's creepy. They got them worms hanging out of their necks and shit. I do not like them. They make me feel gross. I can just fast travel. But I don't know where I'm going. Ah, break my legs. Oh, I already had orange. Damn. I don't know what color I'm missing, but I can... It's gotta be blue, right? Yeah. Play the babble field. Come on, Alan.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't been seen
Vendor
since Helen's death.
The brochure never mentioned anything about Waspito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. Next stop.
Somewhere. No, nope, not that. Oh, Helen, what are you doing with one of these? The things I do for you, Bertie.
gotta be... I have that? Oh, is that a prop? Prop. I want it though. I want the needler. Okay, so I have to. I think I change the back to plasma. Try this. Yeah, I already kind of hate it. I like my optic. Right.
Hey, I've been ready to confront that guy. I was just gonna wait until he really embarrassed himself.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The Waspkitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This
I got
case
something you
is
can
under
feel
your
in your
jurisdiction,
marrow.
not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Huzzah! 150 lockpick. Up my hacking. Alright, I really don't.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
The Holmeister. That's what we're going with here. Odd.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Rinse your remains out of the mascot outfit. Seems like a good... See, I have the cards here.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Got green. Orange. Red. A black. Black. Violet. 5. Yellow. Journal say orange. Spectrum red, orange, yellow, green, go violet, and black. Blue and indigo. Shit. Storage, warehouse, inventory. Find that. Indigo and or blue and indigo. I need B. I got Royd. Give like that. What is that? Ow! Break my legs. Random secret bin. Yeah, break my legs again. It's just more fun that way, probably. Hey, okay, well. Fuck is... I don't want to talk about it. I'm dumb. I know. Look, it's my boat.
I'm gonna need a zero G after that.
Say, where's your looking for?
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it. Aren't those your initials?
Ha! What a coincidence.
Nice. Some snake skins.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase.
Come take a look.
Okay.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
You know, I've got a feeling that she's selling stuff from the Lost and Found.
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks. Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. I would certainly not admit to that even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, it's all junk.
I knew you...
Stole it and sold it back to you.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dressed this.
Huh. Round the clock protection to keep us safe. Currently out of service. Makes sense to me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Moonshine. Got some booze in there. Oh, he's fucking dead.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database. Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler. I want that.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Clever.
Cool. I would rather have my hat, but still cool. Alright, well that's less than ideal. Walking Dead.
Aha! To the...
Trying to find a bottle of booze at a booze factory seems to be harder than I thought. Yeah, break my legs. Ugh. I broke my leg. See if this works better. Yeah, that seems to work a lot better.
That's the last of them.
They are... Damn.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
That's easy. Super jumper. More booze. Alright, there's...
I don't like the way they're eyeing us, Captain.
They can eye us all the fuck they want.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again. Regret? Regret? I regret nothing! You're going down!
Uh-oh!
$40,000 bits. Wow.
That's the last of them.
Not gonna do anything?
You think you're tough waving that thing around?
Motherfucker. Oh, you're so lucky I don't fucking smoke your shit off right now.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Barkeep?
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask? Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and asked no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear. Yeah, of course. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. Of course. Here. Terribly sorry for all this and... Welcome back. The air...
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Maybe.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of the less than legal goods.
Imagine that.
There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Orange, orange, orange. Sir, I'm trying to rob you. Back. Hey, Barkeep?
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. Can I...
Alright. Spectrum vodka. What's this? Oh, what's... What's this way? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just joshing you.
Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be exploited.
Got the good stuff? Orange, green. Carson. I would imagine that none of these. Yeah. Oh. Take some of my bits and upgrade my guns. Better. And if wildly expensive.
What do you want? Shh! Not so loud! How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incompleto.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Yeah, I figured that out.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
This guy's about as dumb as a bag full of hammerheads. Not the handles, just the heads.
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her. I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else. I don't. All we did was talk, I swear. It's just... I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure? Oh, fine. I'll do my best. Here goes nothing. Look, Mr. Black Hole, sir. If you know anything about Ms. Helen's death, you need to tell us. 'Cause the Cap, the inspectors, real determined to hunt the killer down. And you seem like a real kind-hearted man, and I'd hate to see you get caught up in this mess.
I apologize, ma'am, but I'm confused. I thought your boss was the good inspector?
Sorry, I messed up, didn't I?
All right, I get the idea. Jeez. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean? don't get the wrong idea, okay? Oric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Oric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's datapad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Except he's dumber than a bag of hammers without the handles, but, you know, that's what I said. Kinda. That's half what I said.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else. Oh, it's... What? I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. You listened to it? Oh, law. I hope Helen didn't listen to it. I don't want that to be the last time she heard my voice. What do you want?
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time?
Got a Joker smile.
Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick? The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff.
Space pot.
I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted Mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us. All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what? Yeah, damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Easy does it.
Orange. Fuck.
Wow, you got that?
Great work.
What? Whoa! Hold a moment. Who the hell are you? Oh, shit. Sorry. You too.
There's an achievement for passing all 3 dialogue checks in one disguise. So I'm gonna make an attempt at doing that.
Step lively, friend.
Shh! What was that? Near.
Hey, big guy.
What? Is Boskin Cannon sending backup now? Of course not. Damn it. Forget it.
One more. I don't know what the next one would be. 85 maybe?
What the? You ain't one of us. Give me one reason I shouldn't shoot you right now.
Ooh. 100.
Hey! Don't mess with me!
Got it.
Step lively, friend.
What inspiration? Uh-huh. Almost at 90. Wait, that's nothing.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
tell the difference. You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea what the...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
That's not good.
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Like, the neither.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the Needler. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer Banter Protocol activated. We'll find the Sprat Bastards responsible.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange. Greetings, criminal. This unit would employ...
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Next.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
You know.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Make them suffer, Inspector. I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit. Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks.
25,000
If you're through
experience.
investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Aha! Oh, what up?
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess.
Got an appointment?
I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
You're not allowed up with no
Well, now,
appointment.
this is unexpected.
Unless you want to chat with some folks.
I need blue and indigo. Not violet. Got robbed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder. most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch. I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Monster. Ah.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people. Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The theft began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident? It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer. Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know. Indeed. But let's discuss something else.
Indeed.
Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Timeline discrepancy. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Ah.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Taste the dust. It tastes slightly dusty.
You have some unorthodox methods, Inspector.
Worked.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than... This unit is glad to... The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
Nice.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved it.
Got any Spectrum Blue out here? Hey! Ah! Break my legs. It's in the pooper.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office.
Please don't taste the dirt this time.
Oh.
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the...
Hi there! Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, sorry about that.
Close me right in. See that. Got any Spectrum Blue? You sure fucking don't. What good are you for anyway? Ow. Alright. Fortunately. I didn't even buy that. Like I said.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory.
Is Fight Night still on then?
Yeah, we're on. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy?
Deuce.
Be a doctor of.
Victory.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems capable. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in a cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy, based on Slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping.
H-fight. H-fight, Sprat.
I guess they use this place to unwind. A cargo container, though? You'd think they'd get in trouble if they were caught.
They probably would. All in. Holy. 2,500 DP. I really didn't have to buy that. Ow.
Hey there, little buddy.
Goose. Gravity Falls. Are you okay? Nine. 3,100 DP. Truly wild work.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had? Right, of course. That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop? Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. That's probably not their motive. No. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are... Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Ms. Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a... I wish you were being sarcastic.
What is this way? Nothing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo or its transportation, or attempt. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at night. How can this access panel is open. Failsafe successfully disabled. Ejecting data log.
Random cargo every 1 to 4 days.
Apologies. This unit entering.
Interesting. You have to figure out what that shipment was. That's smart.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunity.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yeah. Don't think I don't...
Okay, that's annoying.
Hope the job's coming along well. Oh, I forgot to mention it. We got a secret passphrase.
Oh. Yep, that sure is the pass. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It is. Never heard of a freelancer getting a package before it's even asked for. You wouldn't also... Huh, figured that would be too convenient. Anyway, next step is bringing that package to Joseph Dempsey. He runs the air...
Welcome back. A shipment, you say? The only shipment, and I certainly don't expect it. Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a... I learn about secret codes in my off time, for fun. Let me think. No, I guess it's not worth risking losing the goods. Follow... All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks, though you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been...
I'm probably not going to Where'd that come from? Thought I had green. Oh, I do. I'm dumb. Orange. Aim. A secret hidey hole, it seems.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's... What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of... Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out.
Hey, now. Storage warehouse.
Inspector. Do I? Ooh, I love this. What makes you... Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it. Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Works for me. have Violet. I guess I could have just checked my inventory. Yes.
Inspector. Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I have no idea. My option?
Inspector? Are you confident you've finished your investigation? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector. I beg your pardon. There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. We're done. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered House. If you have no proof, then you have no... Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now. Forget what I said. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission.
Whoever the real killer is, I gotta
I guess, if we have to. Getting
We should definitely go.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridano.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach.
Yeah, I don't know. But I've got other shit to do anyway to find out.
Aha!
I am not convinced that I know who it is yet.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Get into a bathroom, why don't you?
Inspector, not a moment to... You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. I feel a strange combination of annoyed and flattered. Poison in Bellamy's stomach. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich also had a stomach ailment recently. No such thing as coincidences. Was that efficient enough? Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite and all this
Alright. I can get access to AP for now.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk. How may I be? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest Flora.
Nice.
Aha! If you see Black Hole Birdie, be...
Whoa. The guest for riot. Burbage 3001. Yikes.
Initiating Banter Pro Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize Burbage 3001's programming Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to deep.
Great work.
I'm taking your pillow candies, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Great work. That's impressive.
Tossball players. Again.
I'll keep quiet.
Fine. Another bottle of water. That should not. Thanks for booze. Not the killer I needed, but
Is that a woolly cow?
Ow.
Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also, why do I smell alcohol?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were insufficient. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room. This unit was likely occupied by every member.
Wow. Drink a lot, big fella. Get this guy drinks. Oh yeah. Indigo. Now I blue. Thanks, Birdie.
Clever.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. Oil, terroray. Blood, terroray. Unidentifiable biological fluids, terroray. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terroray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout.
Rude.
Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology. How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust? Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here? You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Wow.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the print. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello. Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh, have you now? Please. I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched. Certainly, but how was it that Bellamy met her? How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
Wait a minute. That Sluglight guy has a retrofitted plasma rifle, and the case was recently opened. And Helen got shot with plasma. Interesting.
I was meditating, of course. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their... She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain. Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it... I cannot recommend her services enough. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroid. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Alright, so he's a douchebag.
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. Very well, then. Oh, must I? But I suppose... I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not. That can't be. You must. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent. I think that's a bit of a stretch, don't you? If you're going to come after me, I expect evidence. Unless you want to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
Smacked.
Yes, that would be Burbage 3000. It's hard for me to believe that a
Looks like we gotta go talk to the bot. Bot. Bot.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th. What can I... Oh, it's a damn shame about Miss Helen. Birdie's taking it pretty hard, so... I'm ashamed to admit it, but... we didn't do anything serious, just a bit of... Guess Constable Keene saw things a bit... No, we lost him somewhere along the way. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her just between you and me. I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What? We sort of borrowed her from the... Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole...
Hey, where's the bot? Before I get all upset. Or... check down. Boy. Cow. Robot.
This unit has not yet. Burbis.
Oh, shit. That's the only thing I can decipher from the bot. Alright, well. I have a couple more leads to deal with tomorrow. We'll find out. That's a nice, good one. Haven't seen that one yet. Yeah. Gotta work tomorrow, and then I will be returned. Play again tomorrow. Okay? Alright. See you later. Bye.